All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, got some Eve today. And so, welcome everybody. Today is my day to collect my skill points rewards. How nice. Caboose says happy Easter, everyone. Right. Happy Easter to you too. By the way, there is a giveaway today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a Paladin Blood Raider skin. Yeah, so exclamation point giveaway, get in on that. And Oracle, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Vector. Castilian and Dane. All right, so start claiming these things. I started trying to go through. Oh, a ship skin one. Let's see what we get. Will it be something good? Halcyon Dawn. Okay, those are the most common ones. Lava. And this is my Null guy. Okay, we're gonna look at his stuff here. We're gonna, I'm in a Paladin. We're gonna redeem the Paladin skin.
Skill training completed.
Got a couple more accounts here. And skill points. Wow, triple skill point day. 27,000. Wow. Yeah. How about that? Yeah, I don't want any of those to go unredeemed. I guess we have a few skins here to redeem as well. Right. Yeah, so all four of these accounts are skill points today. Oh, and here's another ship skin. Something interesting. Another Halcyon Dawn. Mildly interesting, right? Yeah. All right. Close that one too. One more account. See what we got. I've only got 4 Omega accounts at the moment. So, I want a filament. Okay, so, and then I've got, yeah, I guess I'm giving all my skill points to him. But we're gonna log in to this guy today. And so I am in Pandemic Horde now. I'm a Horde member. I don't know what Pandemic Horde people call themselves. I don't know. But anyway, this is my little ship for the for salvaging. So let's see here. I don't even know if, oh, there's Horde Standing Fleet. All right. In, got to set myself as thought that do I just okay, so why all of a sudden am I not knowing how to do this? I did it yesterday. Flag exempt from fleet warp. Okay, I guess I just wasn't seeing the thing. That's what I needed to do. Flag myself as exempt from fleet warp. And so, if you've ever been in a fleet and forgotten to flag yourself as exempt, and somebody else comes by you, and then they warp their fleet, and all of a sudden you're leaving, you know, you'll want to set yourself as exempt on that. So it's happened to me a few times, and it just wasn't good. So all right, so this is my paladin, and I claimed some skins here. Let's see here. So these skins here are all coming from my, they're all coming from my, or our, or whatever, the 2020 skin pack that we have in our store. And okay, so let's redeem all these to current station. And I don't give a crap about all the boosters, but it's like whatever. So, and the paladin one here is one of them that comes in there, and this is what we've got for the giveaway today. So exclamation point giveaway, you can get in on that. That's a Blood Raider paladin skin. And then if you want this pack of skins, it's pretty cheap, and we only have a few left. And when they're gone, that item will disappear. So, yep. All right. So I'm going to redeem that. And let's see, activate the skin. Yes. Okay. I'm going to put that skin on today. I try and blend in with the crowd, right? This is like a camouflage. Yeah. Old Man Hunter, hello. Yes. Cramag, hello. Misso. Yeah. And then these other ones, maybe I'll just hold on to them for the moment.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
81. That's way too long.
Oh, too long, Tritosi? Oh, you better calm it down then. 81 months as a sub, Tritosi. That is a very long time. And that is like 4,860 gold to everybody here. Whoop. There we go. Thank you, Tritosi. Much appreciated. Well, Mauser. All right. So, I got some of these other skins here. I don't know if, I mean, this guy does fly a Proteus, right? Wait, I find out under fittings. I actually think I have it under ship tree. He does not fly a Proteus. He has one, and he doesn't fly it. That's really interesting. I noticed that there was one in his assets. Tengu. He's got some of the stuff. And then Orca, I already know he flies Orca. And so, in fact, I've got an Orca. I just, it's not here with me. Nestor, yes. And Aquator.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if it
Another
flies one.
dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
We've been talking about
And I thought
doing...
5 years was a long time for a sub smiley face.
Oh, it is a long time, Vector. Yes, it is a very long time. Thank you very much for 5 years as a sub, 60 months. And that equals 3,000 gold to everybody here. You're all getting Fritch this morning. All right. So, was yours 3 months shy of what was it, 81 months? Yeah. Almost 7 there, Chitosi. It's amazing. It's amazing you've been around for that long. Amazing I've been around for that long. Vector 5 years. Yeah, it's still amazing. So anyway, I've been thinking about, putting some mining on this guy so that I can go out and join a mining fleet. I don't know where people are mining at. They probably don't want me doing it live on the show, though, and but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. All right. So this is my super duper paladin, and I only have regular. All right, that's fine. Feels like I have a bunch of stuff here that is I need to sort things out a bit. So yeah, I'll make a ammo box and stuff. I won't do that right this minute. So yeah. Winfield, hello. Where do people fish in this game? Oh gosh. You know what? I think that we are the fish in this game. Yeah. Nope. That's about how it goes. Be fishing on Tuesday in Shroud on the show. So that'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so I think that I wish that I had an auto targeting. Take that off and put an auto targeting on. Is there any on the marketplace in here? Probably not.
Oh, yeah. Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Love the content, man.
Of the content, yes. Good. We got some, at least a level 1 here. Dragon in a bottle. Thank you. 6 months as a sub. Much appreciated. All right. Another 60 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Dragon in a Bottle. Yeah. So I have a window in my studio. Yes, I have 9 of them actually, and so I'm redoing this room. It's gonna be painted, everything, but Yeah, those signs back there are actually blocking windows, and and so they were too bright, caused me to be all dark on camera, and so I have grand plans, and be working on it more this weekend. So, a digital ghost, how long of a break from DU? Until one of two things. They either announce they're not going to wipe and everything is life as normal, or they do the wipe. So, one of those two things. Then you'll see me. All right, well, so I can't get a Tech 2 one, but get a Tech 1. Buy that. Then, where'd it go? I did buy it here, right? I have 3 auto targeting 2s. Well, well, well. I should have just looked first. Oh, and then it takes me to 12 minutes. I think everything. Okay. 14. We're not going to run that at the same time. Here, let's simulate this. 5 minutes now. Ugh, with firing the weapons. Does this really take that much power? No, it doesn't. It was that NOS. It was assuming that the NOS was in here. So it's right. So we're probably not going to leave the repper running all the time. And so that'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Any more configuration in here? I'd like to put 4 more in there. Then 4 more of the Scorch. We're going to be using Scorch the most. Kind of like that we are so close to the forge. It allows for a little bit easier access to market stuff. So, right. Percentage of these. Oh, these aren't used at all. All right, so here's my plan. I'm going to take this out today. I'm going to run a few sites, and this is a Paladin, and we're going to just see how things go. I don't really know where I want to go or be. So I don't know the area very well. And so I'm going to go check things out first with this guy. If he dies, well, you know, it's like it's not a big deal. So he's just a little salvager. Just a little salvage guy. Oh, he doesn't have intel on his. Okay. Need both these guys to be able to see the intel channel. If you've never lived in Null, there's intel channels that your alliance provides, typically, and it's very good to be in them so that you can see what's going on. All right. Oh, they're sending people on someplace. Wonder where they're going. That's a Titan bridge. Yeah. Done one of those before. Hey, let's see here. You know, I'm just going to explore just a little bit.
Warp drive active.
There are no spies in PH? Oh, right. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
There's a few people ratting in here. Let's undock here. The skin is the giveaway today! Exclamation point giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Drone horde, drone patrol.
Warp drive active.
Right, so
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar
let's see.
bills.
I'm not even looking yet. Is that drop tech? It's like you announce yourself every way that day, or every day that way. Dyslexic me saying shit backwards. Oh my God. So thank you so much, Drop Tech. You rock, buddy. You've been very consistent support. I really appreciate it. That is going to go to very fine whiskey and improvement of my studio here. 7,770 gold to everybody here in your honor. And put that on to the show fund. Thank you. You know, it's really not, it's not required, Drop Tech. So, you know, if you start feeling like, you know, doing that donation every day is just, you know, things are getting tight or whatnot, don't worry about it if you don't do it. I appreciate it, but don't think that I expect it. I look at it as a gift, and thank you. So, how's the office coming along? Well, so here is what you can see of it. Oh wait, I have another camera in here. I put another camera up here. Oh, what the hell? Cameras, okay, let me refresh this camera. I forgot about that. There's a bug with the thing here that I gotta disable the camera and then re-enable it every time I restart the broadcasting software. And so here we go. There it is. Okay. So here is the a kind of a view of the office. That camera is about it's still 10 feet away from the wall, and it's sitting up at about 6 feet. I've got these are 12-foot ceilings in here. The downstairs is 14 foot. The upstairs here is 12 foot. And I'm going to end up mounting cameras in all four corners of the room here. And right now, up here, this is the window that I've blocked off because of too much sunlight. It comes through and it absolutely blinds me. And then over here, which is, you see on my other camera view, you see the window a little bit. This is all some beautiful trees over here and stuff, which I'm going to have to trim away from the house here soon. And yeah, and my cable management here, look at that lovely cable management down there. You like that? That is me running network cables while trying to fix stuff during the show, but it's all temporary here. So, because my desk here is going to move twice, and so I'm going to move back over here. I'm going to do all the work back here, and then I'm going to move my desk over there, and then I'm going to do all the work on this other side here. And then when that's done, I'm going to move my desk to the middle here in between the windows. So it's going to be really good. I do not have an outside camera, at least not that you can see. I have lots of outside cameras. So yes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors currently. And very intentionally, you can't see one of them. I do the store operations on one of them, and I make sure I never show that on anything. I'd never want any customer data exposed or anything like that. So, and it usually doesn't show anything like customer data on it, but I don't, you know, it's just a general good practice rule. Did the light cam die? No, I've got it here, but I'm not at the lake. So, I don't live at the lake anymore. So I moved, we bought a house, and we're in Lake City, Florida. And so, yeah, tricky to hide it when you have 4 cams. Well, on the fixed cameras, what I'll end up doing is is I will put an overlay over that monitor so that it's going to show something else on there. And so whenever I switch to that camera, it will show something else over there, and it'll be an overlay in the software. You missed a lot when you were gone for a year. Yeah, I moved from Wesley Chapel to Kissimmee, Florida. We lived there for about 6 months. We hated it. Our neighbors were really nice, but there was a lot of issues with the house, and I documented all the issues with the house on video and stuff. Exclamation point YouTube. I talk a little bit about it on my Marcus Eikenberry channel, but for the most part, I don't. I filmed a bunch of stuff about it, and then I never published it. And but I figured if they wanted to be, if they I might publish it, but right now I'm not. Guy's going into MJ. And he's got people chasing him. All right. Yep, he may not last long. Yeah. So, anyway, oh, the guy's back in here. There he is. And he just went through again. I have some fighting ships, but I wonder if he'll come in again. Oh, that's the rats shooting at him. I'm like, what's shooting at him? Yeah, Lake City is really great. We've got a house in downtown. And we bought a historic home here. It's just wonderful. I mean, historic homes need a lot of work and such, but and this needs a lot of work, but it's definitely, we're very happy with it. Yeah, we are very happy with it. So I'm going to let them take care of this guy. He can't last very long. He's in a Hecate. How old is it? 122 years old, built in 1900. So, and the family that built it in 1900 owned it until 1997. 1997, they sold it to another local woman here, her and her husband, and then they owned it until they sold it to us. Incredibly, this house is 122 years old, and we are the third owners of it. Isn't that amazing? I mean, that is just blow your mind. How recent was the electric redone? So the electric was redone actually about about 12, 13 years ago, something like that. There's a little history that I haven't filmed on the stuff from my other channel, and that is that this house was a spa for about 10 years, and it was very well known in the community and everything. In fact, we've still had some people come to the door looking for the spa, and they made a few changes in the house, which, detract from it for a bit. But whenever they started renting this place had been what is a spa? It's a place where you come to get like massages or facial treatments or waxings, nails done. Mostly a woman's thing, but some guys do that stuff too. And so anyway, the house was vacant for about 5 years before that, and I haven't recorded this on video yet, but I found out that the house was vacant, and and somebody came in, or people came in, and they stole all the copper pipes and the copper wiring, most likely drug addicts or whatever. And then they stole all of the sinks, which may sound really weird, but the sinks were all iron, and they stole them out of the 3 bathrooms here, or out of the 2 bathrooms and the kitchen. The kitchen one had to weigh more than 100 pounds. So anyway, we've got newer fixtures there now, but I am on the lookout for a nice kitchen farm sink that's the right age and everything, and then we'll have it refinished and put it in. It'll probably cost me around $1,000 in total, because it'll probably cost me around $400 to $500 for the sink, and then it'll cost me another $400 to $500 to have it refinished, and then it's going to cost me to have it put in. I won't be able to put it in. That's a little bit beyond my capabilities. So, all right, we're going to go see if this guy is next door. Let me go and look next door. I suspect he got chased off.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, anyway, that's just a little history. And so all the wiring had to be redone after that. No, the guy's in here. He's in here still.
Warp drive active.
He's just waiting to tackle. See? He's looking for things to tackle. And so I've got to be, wary of what I'm doing. Justin Jones, you want You wish you could get into, but you can never get your skills where you want them. Yes, you can. It just takes time. Or if you're good at making money in the game, then you can actually buy these things called skill injectors, and you can, give yourself a shot in the head and have some extra skill points. So yeah. By the way, we have some other stuff. So we have the giveaway today, which is a paladin skin, and then we've got it ends Tuesday morning at server up, or when we run out, and I think we're going to run out of the Gila ones. Um, there's the guy again. um, the 3 month and 12 month Omega is coming with skins right now. 3 month comes with the Gila, and then the 12 month comes with a worm, Gila, and rattlesnake skin. And those are just a bonus add-on. It doesn't cost anymore or anything. So so does he have a cloak on him, or did he warp away? Actually, I didn't see. He's still here. He's warped away. See here. Next to my other guy. As if it matters, those rats are shooting that Nyx. The Nyx is the I got alphaed by a Nyx one time in my jump freighter. Yep, took me down to about 20% hull in one shot. Hello, Zimmer. It was exciting, to say the least. They're having a hard time catching this guy, aren't they? Maybe I should go get one of my fighting ships. I have a few PvP ships out here. I don't know that I could catch him. I'm not on comms with my fleet. Makes it a little bit more difficult. But I doubt they want me broadcasting comms on the show. Keeps flying away. Right. I I want to do some ratting, but
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think we're in drone space. Amaziva,
Amitsiva cheered. X200.
thank you so much for those 200 bits. There is 200 gold to everybody here in your honor. And put another couple bucks onto the show fund. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Still trying to learn where I'm at here, you know?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Use this guy as my eyes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 1010? No. It'd be nice. No, I'm just out playing with my toys out here. Let's go to a different station.
Warp drive active.
My Saturday morning going good, buddy. How's it going for you?
Warp drive active.
I guess these are picking off nicely so far. Alright, so I'm just trying this paladin out here on this stuff. I don't know why I'm even doing a mobile tractor unit. If there's any loot, I'll just go pick it up. John? The skin right here is the giveaway today. It's like they kick off the, are they triggers? The house is going great. Nice if I got an escalation. Would be really nice. Yeah, my wife and I, with the house here, be like, oh, we gotta take care of this. And we look at it, how are we gonna do that? I don't know, figure it out. And then we're like, at least it's our problem to have. Meaning we own it. Yeah, I'm in drone area. Just sniping these guys off. Well, for the most part. What's my distance? 123 is about the max. I guess I'm missing that guy. That's further than my MTU could even pull him in. I'll have my other guy come out here and clean up, though. We'll try out some different ships today. Beastly, hello? Going in. Need an escalation or drone spawn that has loot. Well, corp lived by Peregrine Falls for a while before the corp fell apart. Yeah, well, that's what, you know, ultimately, if I got an escalation, that'd be really nice. That'd be fun to do. Hey, Warrior. Oh, Warrior. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you've been sick, and my best wishes for you on that. I think that what you voiced in Discord is, you know, a lot of what many of us are feeling. All right. May have to leave. Killed him. He got a kill. Oh my goodness. That guy. Killed one of our guys. Keeping an eye on that guy. Did I open another screen with? I have multiple clients running at the same time. That guy's sitting next door. There's a hostile next door. Been keeping an eye on him. Oh, we have multiple hostiles now. So I turned my bastion off. I'd be ready to move out of here if I come in here. They're in the system next door. It's an expensive ship, so I have to be a little bit more timid with that. Master Man, Lou, doing well. Been doing well. Keeping an eye on this other system here. I have hostiles next door. The auto lock, it's this right here, auto targeting system. Now there's slight lag to other clients whenever they're not in focus, unless you set them all to interval 1.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Instead of interval immediate. That will smooth everything out, but it'll run all of them at 60. Masked Man, thank you for the follow. It's in the graphics settings. just a little bit beyond my normal, or beyond my limit on shots, so I'm missing some. Braveheart, low use name. One thing about doing stuff in Null, especially with more expensive ships, you really have to keep an eye on your surroundings. I've lost paladins before due to getting caught by hostiles. Never a good thing. Right. That's the whole thing. Any of them have any loot? Nope. All right. B.
Welcome to the
Fine
Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Demid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is Paladin fit on Eve Workbench? I don't know if this one is. I have a couple Paladin fits up there. This one may be. This is the one that's only propulsion is micro jump. Am I playing Soda again? Tuesday.
Warp drive active.
So that took it out pretty easy. I mean, I guess as it should. Take my other guy to the station.
Warp drive active.
I think I got a tick on that. 17. I get the salvage. We didn't get any loot. I'll pull stuff in closer for my drones. So these have not brought me anything yet. Where are they? My drones are way out in Booney Land. Holy cow. It's like, are they bringing me anything? Yes, hygienic. I know that they don't drop loot except for sentient ones. We did get some pretty good loot off of one yesterday. And it was a lot more than just one of the chips. So on the back, ooh, I got a whole 1,000 worth of salvage. Ah, man, that was some cheap stuff. All right, so this guy's in a really cheap ship. You know, something happens to him, something happens, and you know, not a big deal. All right, and this guy, we did not get any sort of escalation or anything. Yeah, I don't know how many you have to kill. What is it? 15 of them or something like that to, on average, to get an escalation. Yeah, something like that. Like, I want to go do another one, but now I don't have my with this guy doing the salvage. I don't have my eyes on the next system. So the system's not very busy. I have intel up, but I think the problem is that there's hostiles around and I'm running such an expensive ship. I just think that that is kind of an issue.
drive active.
I think that this did just fine out here, but it's too expensive of a ship to be running out here today. Arcus, you feel like maybe it's too late to start Eve now? No, there are new people starting every day. I mean, like hundreds. And the thing is that in actuality, just normal gameplay, you know, if you're into, like, let's say PvP, within 2 to 3 months, you really could be a contender to take out even veteran players, you know, if the conditions are right. Yeah, it's never too late to start Eve. That's one of the beautiful things about Eve. It's pretty amazing for that. So
Warp drive active.
if you want to try it, !Eve. Use that link there. You just type !Eve in chat. Use the link that it shows you. That'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, which is, what is that, about 3 weeks worth of training? Something like that. It's, you'll find it very valuable. It doesn't mean much to you right now, but you'll realize later that that was actually very valuable. Why don't I just bridge the Paladin with my Titan? Oh yeah, I forgot about that Titan I have. I don't have a Titan.
Warp drive active.
That 1,000,000 extra skill points, though, is only if you use that link. If you just go there direct, sign up, it won't give it to you.
Docking
Okay, we're
request
gonna
accepted.
park this guy. Let's see what other ships we can take out. Let's see here. The Isktar I know can do these sites. I don't know what this helifit is. Let me look. It's a yeah, it's for running sites, running event stuff. Right. Isktar is a good ratting ship. It is. This thing right here, it's a Myrmidon. It's a pretty cheap ship. This one's drones only. What kind of drones have I got on it? I run 4 of them. So we're at 525. It's a little bit underpowered for this. Yeah. Bit underpowered. But we did the sniper ship. It's yeah, Dane, to run multiple accounts simultaneously, they have to be a mega. Can't have any alphas logged in at the same time. It'll stop you from starting any other clients. Okay, so this one's a brawler. This one could probably do fine. Well, so Nikolai, you talk about using um, multiple ways to get multiple alphas. It's actually a violation of the end user license agreement to do that. Unfortunately. So, yeah. I don't know if they take action on people for that, but I do know that um, that it is that's how they perceive it. Yeah, but I don't know if they ever take action on that or not. So 749,000 so far in salvage. I mean, that's really sucky, right? It's not very good. Hello, Misfit. Yeah, day's going well. How about you, buddy? Just quietly pulling more stuff in. Download started. All right. Well, a little bit early. Welcome to the game. Kira, thank you for following. Welcome. Or, I mean, thank you for the support. Much appreciated. By the way, we do have a giveaway today. It is for one of those paladin skins. Exclamation point giveaway. Right. I just looking at this guy because um, there's hostels next door. How do I get this guy to do the salvaging continuously? So basically, the you know how if you have a target and you have drones out and you hit F, they'll attack the target. Um, the um, the trick is to not have anything targeted and then hit F with salvage drones, and then they will go out and start salvaging and start grabbing the next target and everything. So that way you can just leave it on its own. I don't have to press buttons. Yeah, one of those little tricks. I wonder if they finally got him. You know what I'm saying? Good fight. This guy that kept popping in and out. Yeah, it's a rattlesnake.
drive active.
By the way, is the skin that we're giving away with the 12-month Omega right now, too. Our 3-month and 12-month Omega in our store right now have skins that come with them.
Warp drive active.
Jack Red, hello? Handle crap applied to your corp yesterday? Alright, Jack Red.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, doing well. $49. All right.
has run out of charges.
Got a hostile in here.
Warp drive active.
He left. All right. Piece of salvage left.
Docking request accepted.
That's a problem. You have to get hostiles. You have to go dock up. This guy, not so much. I mean, if I lose him, I lose him. Not such a big deal. Still.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so it's not 8 million worth. It's less than that. 2.3 million.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, you always have to have your eyes open. There's a lot of people around here. Yep, doing a little ratting today.
Warp drive active.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get an escalation. Hard to say. Wonder if anybody's selling any escalations. Maybe people are. Tend to be kind of expensive though, for the effort that you go through. Yep, I'm in Horde now. Our corp joined Horde, so here I am.
A module has run out of charges.
The drawback from this is this reload time, but I guess it's trade-off for the power, something like that. I don't know. So your rattlesnake gets only 896 DPS. Huh. Well, yeah, I got 1660 out of this. I suppose there's a lot of different things that could be the factors there. I'm not sure what to say. I think, okay, so I do have some rattle fits on EWB, exclamation point EWB. And I'll give you some idea. This one's not up there. This is a fit that I bought just on contract. And so it's, you know, whatever the people had, I bought it from. So I think that those Matriarch Alvis, I think that they are triggers. The next spawns.
A module has run out of charges.
There's a bunch of different types of rattle fits. A lot of my smasher fits, the ones that are called smasher, they are extremely passive and resistant to cap battery draining. Meaning that, you know, if you're fighting stuff that's nosing you or whatnot, it doesn't matter if you run out of power, you'll still be able to do everything. And so, but there are a lot of other more active fits too, like this one, which I can put this one in live shows. Let's see here. called VR. And it works pretty good. It's not quite my style. I really like the passive more, but it works. Ryan has picked up 3-month Omega with the Gila skin. All right, well, thank you for the support. Glad to see you got that.
A module has run out of charges.
God, even more stuff just appeared.
A module has run out of charges.
Beating up my drone a little bit, but drones on rattlesnakes are quite tanky. They're very tanky. Yeah, really good bonuses to the drones on the rattlesnake. Ship's holding up well, though. Nikolai, be buying some Omega Time soon for 3 or 4 accounts. Yeah, right now we have that the extra skins and stuff with 3 and 12-month Omega. So those are available until they're sold out or server up on Tuesday. So I think that the 3-month is going to run out before then. I suspect. I don't know if this is the last of them or if I'm going to end up triggering more here. On Kraken, yes, doing well, and the new house is great. Very happy with it. All right, I suspect this will be it.
A module has run out of charges.
Nope. But wait, there's more. Brella, hello? Yep. You contracted Marquis Dragon some drones? Oh, all right. Thank you. Y'all look for that when I'm on him again. Might be today.
A module has run out of charges.
Most likely this is the last one. I mean, I can't be 100% sure because I haven't been counting how many waves there are, but most likely. Just let the drones finish them off so I don't have to reload again. I used about 1,000 missiles. Oh, wait, there's more. Alrighty then. All right, Dane. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
A module has run out of charges.
I don't think there's been any loot off of these. Every once in a while there is. Typically not. Nope. See any. There we go. All right. Guy down to him.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Masakazu, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Right. You will pick all that stuff up. Did not get an escalation. So today we made 17 and 9. I guess my next payout should be pretty good. I don't know. I feel a little light. Maybe it's because the bounty risk modifier here is only 100%.
Warp drive active.
All right, going over to the next one. Got all the little guys first, because they will be it's most likely to hurt my drones.
A module has run out of charges.
Definitely be hard to hit these guys when they're so close. Got me scrammed. There we go. Oh, the guy left. If I trust it.
A module has run out of charges.
Bothers me when somebody pops in for a little bit. If they figure out where you're at and then they leave and they come back and they warp straight to you and they're there before you know it. It's a good little tactic. Yeah, I am aligned. I would have warped right away, but I was scrammed by the rat.
A module has run out of charges.
They've gone few systems out. Still salvaging. Gosh, salvage is so sucky. He's only got 748,000. Dylan.
A module has run out of charges.
Triple Trave. No. Yeah, got some light coming in. All right, it's back again.
Warp drive active.
Into the wrong thing. Gosh darn it. It's not good. Oh, and he's gone again. Just passing through, I guess. I warped to the wrong thing here. I don't know how I did that, but I did. The guy's looking for.
Warp drive active.
We're doing a little ratting, maybe seeing if we can get an escalation. Guy done with everything yet? Not quite. Most though. Oh, it actually there's quite a bit more. 1.3 million so far. All right. Step away for just a moment. Be right back. All right.
Warp drive active.
Head back down there. Hello.
A module has run out of charges.
Hey. Let's kill this and it'll probably cause another spawn. Shoot that far? Yes. Okay. So I guess it's a pretty standard active fit. It's nothing too special. I found it on contract. It seems to work okay. I really like passive much better, but it seems to be working okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Feel like they're shooting me. Can you fit more DPS with active? Yes. Maybe I'm just lazy and like the passive.
A module has run out of charges.
Right, it's bright in here. I got the window open a little bit and it's changed my shading in my office here. It is super bright. Sentries a lot of times are really good for killing rats. Yesterday we did a sniper fit with sentries and it actually worked pretty good, especially when I switched to the proper sentries. I think it was about 6 shots per battleship. Alright, here's this guy again. He's gone again. I think this just keeps passing through the system here for some reason. What is my DPS with the gecko out? 1660. About a couple of berserkers out. 1536. Let's see if there's any difference though. See if it feels any different. I'm not sure that they fly faster or anything.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're pretty slow too. But, you know, Just test them. They're also a lot cheaper to leave behind if I have to run for some reason. I've had hostiles come through many times. Started shooting about the same time drone started. Yeah, you tend to be worried about suicide gankers and high sec. Absolutely.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I think they're not quite as good as the Gecko. Moose Army still actively around? I'm in Moose Army. Yes, we're very active. I'm flying a Moose character right now. We're in Horde now. Moved from test to Horde. I'm still feeling my way around out here.
A module has run out of charges.
Launchers am I using? I think it's just, yeah, rapid heavies. If you use faction launchers, you get ones that don't cost too much more. And they We'll hold one more round, one more volley. And so makes for
Welcome
higher
to the
DPS
Dragons.
based upon, well, it makes for, okay, here we go. I don't know who this guy is.
Warp drive active.
He's gone already. Well, it was a proper thing to move. I don't know what the guy was in. We got a fleet running around in here.
Warp drive active.
See how close they are. I'm still learning the area here, so I'm referring to this map a lot. I have a big map over here.
Warp drive active. For 9 million. Blaze, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
These are 1.2 million each. Not a bad,
A module has run out of charges.
not a bad, not a bad bounty on them. I think this is probably the last one. Yep. All right. If there's any loot here. Nope, does not appear so. Okay. Guess I'll drop off.
Docking request accepted.
Drop off the loot I got.
Warp drive active.
Get him down there and get my other guy out of there.
Warp drive active.
Thinking of what else I got. My internet speed at the new house. It's like 1.2 gig down and 40 megabit up. Very spoiled when I was in Wesley Chapel with having 500 up and down.
Docking request accepted.
Right, I finished that one. I need to close this window here for a second. Starting to get warm. Whiskey and getting up in the morning don't mix. Sorry if you're late. Excuse accepted. See here. We need to take this guy back. He's working well. I wonder if we're gonna maybe explore some other systems. Listed, do you have here? Do you have to be here for the stream giveaway? I don't think I can stay awake for the full stream. No, you don't have to be. And the link doesn't work on the details. Well, that's pretty crappy. To look at that. Just the terms and conditions don't work. That goes to pages we're not using anymore. All right. I'll have to fix that. The monthly has the right one. I have an old link in the old one. Yeah, okay. I'll just update the links. The monthly has it in there correctly. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'll fix that tonight or tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
Get blinded by the reflection from the sun today. Right, so I'm going to take a different ship out that's cheaper. Go take a peek around at things. Still learning the neighborhood here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I used. I did what? 3 sites.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah. What about this guy? Yeah, let's go take a look around with this. This thing's not really for rats. It's pretty much for, this is a PvP fit. Cruiser PvP. And grab somebody at 36k with it. Which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Just want to test what my actual orbit is on somebody. Propulsion on. Feels good. Yeah, I'm not masking anything right now.
Warp drive active.
is a Mortis Legion cruiser. Orthrus. Pretty good fighting machine.
Warp drive active.
How many jumps from G to MI? It's like 18. From high sec, I'm about 10. Ooh, bounty modifier is really low in here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy to move stuff in and out. I gotta figure out getting my jump freighter here, though. It's all the way down into Mars space. I haven't figured out how I was gonna do that yet. I don't think I have any easy path. Holy cow, the bounty modifier in here is 66. Oh man, that is sucky. Right. Do I mine at all? Maybe. I've been considering it, but I'm not sure if I want to.
Warp drive active.
So the bounty modification gets increased by not ratting. And so those systems have been really heavily ratted. Those were a dead end, so I can see why. This one's 74%. Yeah, I think this whole area has been really heavily done.
Warp drive active.
I mean, the index, military index is all the way up, but so the more people rat in a system, the lower it goes. But the military index goes up, which provides other things. Better defenses on your stations and stuff. 75%.
Warp drive.
Byron's hello. How's Horde? Fine so far. Everybody's been pretty welcoming. I haven't been flying around here too much yet though. So I'm just I'm looking for, you know, potential good places to rat. Currently not seeing anything spectacular in this area. Oh man, this one's even worse. 58%. Wow. That is so low. Yeah, this area has been really heavily ratted. Not worth it too much unless all you're going for is escalations. Otherwise, it's gonna pay lower. How many characters I play at once? I got 2 going right now. Got this guy is salvaging.
Warp drive active.
So I'm looking for, you know, places to go.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Thanks.
All aboard? Choo choo.
Look at that. 62 months is a sub. Thank you, buddy. 3,100 gold to everybody here. I'm Odd Things Honor. Oh, I just got logged out of my chat. Darn thing. Alright, that command didn't work. It really irritates me that that thing logs me out in the middle of a show sometimes. It's like the cookie just lasts however long and I just hit the time right now. Right, I need to hide my screen here. Let's see here.
Request accepted.
I have to deal with that. I need to make sure where this pops up at. That doesn't pop up on the screen here showing my password or some crap like that, you know? All right. Now that was 3,100 gold in honor of I'm Odd Things. 62 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. All right, there we go. Okay, continuing on this little adventure. What's the modifier in here? 100%. Now let's see here. What's all this stuff coming up when I look at the map? What the hell is all this? I keep having that problem that shit keeps coming up whenever I look at the map. Ever played Dust 514? Yeah, I did. Played it when I was in Iceland a little bit. And they had another game too they played a little bit. I expect that seeing that this room's 100%, the other ones are not going to be too good. It's 102%.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 100%'s not bad. The other system I was working in here, that one's 99. He's still salvaging. This one's 70%. Ugh. Furnace, take care. I mean, you wouldn't get bugged by too much in here, I suppose.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ship is this? This is an Orthrus. Mortis Legion Cruiser. 81% in here.
Warp drive active.
Tech. Your gem. %.
Warp drive active.
Still working on the salvage. %. is this? 5 jumps. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I'm just looking at this and, you know, thinking about where do I want to be? What's the acceptable amount of money? Uh-oh. Chris? I'm gonna go park this over here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with those remainders, man.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, he's still, wow, he's still got. Nope, it's the last one. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna work this area just a little bit.
Warp drive active.
No, we want to pick up the stuff that we got in here.
Warp drive active.
Then go to this other system.
Docking request accepted.
He's not picked up very much salvage, but he's picked up some. 7.8 million worth. It's not very much. Not very much at all.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So I wonder what range of escalations I'd get from working that other system, like where they would be at. Can escalations go entire system, or I mean region wide?
Warp drive active.
There are lots of people in here. We got one hostile in here. That's why the combat probes are out.
Accepted. Warp drive active.
My hope is
Drive active.
I get an escalation. But will that happen? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
A kill. We got a Kikimora. Worth 16 million? That's not true.
Warp drive active.
Johnny. The new place is great. There's obviously, you know, house is old, a lot of work to be done, but the house is really solid. So, yeah. It's really nice. We are happy with it. For sure.
Warp drive active.
Right, heading into this station.
Warp drive.
And then I gotta go get a ship to work this area.
Docking request accepted.
We're gonna go get a ship. Keep that other one here as tackle. You know, in case
Warp drive.
we need to
active.
swap ships and grab something that can fight.
Warp drive active.
I think I might end up wanting to add another character. My horde characters out here, just as somebody who can keep eyeballs for me. You know, scout.
Warp drive active.
Wow, Sky. It sure is animated.
Warp drive active.
So I'll bring virtual techno party. Getting older and wanted some last fun. Bet you people with OCD love them. Or ADD.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick up. Actually, I'm gonna look at these other drone ships that I have here. See if they're in the same fashion as the Isktar. Or if they're different. I don't remember what they are. I just moved all of these ships over, is what I did.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Cable management back there. It's probably gonna be that way a couple weeks before I move the desk again, and then it'll be fine for the moment. But any changes I make will be probably a mess until I get to the final spot. So I'm gonna have to move around in here a little bit while I do the work in here. Okay, so drone land ratting. Oh, I got stuff in these. What is all of this? Yeehaw. Okay. Man, I'm finding stuff in all kinds of ships. Yeah, this one's a little different. This one's also stable. This has the panic button. Check this one out. Same thing. Panic button. Then this one's speed tank and armor. I don't know if this one will work as well. It also has a panic button on it. 697 DPS. What's the DPS on these other ones? Oh, also 697. What about the Isktar? 697. The Isktar is probably the best fit. Yeah, it's probably the best. I brought out any of my asset safety yet? I have a ton of asset safety stuff. I have not. I've got probably at least 30 billion worth of stuff in asset safety. Yeah, maybe as much as 50 billion worth in asset safety. So it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, there's just an enormous amount of stuff in some of these systems. And yeah, I probably am gonna go through that stuff on the show. Yeah. Any rattlesnakes? I may. I found that I have how many carriers is it? I have 3 or 4 carriers that are in asset safety, and they could possibly have ships in them too. So 2 of the carriers are so old that they're from when I was in Guardians of the Galaxy. So they're at least 6 years old. Yeah. Kind of crazy, huh? I'm gonna take this ship over.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So this ship is a solid moneymaker. I think I'm gonna end up. Maybe I should have just jumped a carrier over here. Brought a carrier with some stuff in it. That's what I should have done. So I kind of want to try out a couple things.
Warp drive active.
Nikolai, you're doing SOE arc. Yeah, it's a good one to do.
Warp drive active.
This thing is just a good workhorse. I have the money to get all my stuff out of asset safety. It's just, you know, I need to go there and then I need to send it all over to central character through contracts so that you can see where everything is and then start pulling stuff out. And I have done some of that. I have taken some freighters up into low to grab stuff out. It's a little bit crazy, but yeah, I've done it. Do we know who's controlling Stain? Moment. Last I lived there, it was primarily Russians, but yeah, I don't know who's really,
Warp drive active.
you know, controlling it right now. So it was a couple of Russian corps or alliances that were in there.
Docking request.
Stain is a
accepted.
very harsh place. I died a lot there. Suppose I don't have any skins for these. Right, I'm gonna go and grab some lunch really quick. Come back and we'll take this guy out. We'll give him a spin in here. Maybe we'll get really lucky and get an escalation.
Rock.
Well, and Torque, thank you for the raid. Welcome. So stepping away for a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. So let's go out and find a spot here.
Warp drive active.
All right. See how this goes. This. And we are cap stable. All right. Here we go. Oh, I have a drone that needed some attention. All right. Well. So I've got some cold pizza from last night. I'm afraid that the crust is going to be like cardboard.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, cardboard pizza. It was some cheap pizza. Attacking my one drone that already had some damage to it. Oh. Man, they just hit him hard. Oh my god. Guys, don't kill him. Oh, they're gonna fucking kill it. Oh, they killed it. Oh my god. This ain't gonna work. How nice. Why are you not going anywhere? Did I not tell you to dock? Yeah, I'm in Horde now.
Request accepted.
All right, so literally, I lost one of the much needed drones. All right, right, we're gonna go and pick up some more drones. That kind of sucked. I'm gonna bring several ships over at once. I think I'm gonna bring carrier over. Oops, no, don't undock with that.
Docking request accepted.
Well, why am I not ratting in the home system? The home system is fraught with, you can't see when hostiles come in. There's too many people. I'm not so sure it's a good idea. If standing, fine. Well, I'm still working out how everything works around here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go test out some of these ships and stuff. I'm just screwing around,
Warp drive
but I'm enjoying myself doing it. This is just some really awesome cold pizza. Good enough for lunch, but I have this cat pilot. I have
Warp drive active.
I have carrier. I don't know what his configuration is. We'll see. It's a little Corvette, Joe. So, unknown, you think it's best to rat in one of the primary systems and then be able to call for help if needed? I mean, I think that's what you're saying.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I one thing though is I'm not in comms. I'm in fleet, but I'm not in comms. Because, well, I'm sure they don't want comms broadcast out on the show. So
Drive active.
that's one thing I didn't do. But as long as you're not AFK, yeah. I'm not typically AFK. Yeah. Well, for today, let's do some other stuff. I'm gonna jump my carrier over to that system. Yeah, I mean, I could be on comms, but the way my system is set up is you would hear it. And if I hear it, you would hear it. And if I'm calling for help, I would need to hear it.
Warp drive active.
Just hasn't worked out well for me in the past. I should run crabs. So, I'm not exactly sure what crabs is. I know what it means to be a crabber in the game,
Login request
but
accepted.
let me hop into my capital anomalies. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought, but wasn't sure. So this is set up for PvE, I think. If I had this ship. I'm wondering if I had this over in Esoteria or not. Yeah, it's that new stuff I haven't done yet. See if I have more fuel. That's really good. It's going to do 3 sites, cap per character per day. Oh. Well, I'll have to look into that. Because I've not done it. Johnny, yes, music's been really good. Where has a guide? Oh, well, I'll look for that. I'm just not going to do it today. Today, let's take this need to take a couple drones with me. Take one more mole tractor unit. Oh, it's probably got. Why can't it? Scan resolution and tracking is the only thing in it. Why? Oh, I'm putting in the wrong bay. All right. Right. There we go. Tired of my paladin yet? No, not at all. You're asking if I tried it. Yeah. Sorry. Dyslexic me. Yeah, we took it out. It did fine. But
Welcome to the Dragons.
it's really expensive, and there's just a lot of neutrals around today, being Saturday and everything. So today I think it's turning out to not be a very good day to fly it. So we're gonna be doing more Eve next week. Maybe we'll bring it out again then. There is, by the way, though, the giveaway today is a Paladin skin. It's a Blood Raider skin. It's the one that we have in our 2020 Marquee Dragon skin pack in our store. So comes with that, along with several other skins. We only have a few of those left. We haven't gotten any new ones in since 2020. And so just when they're sold out, they're gone.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Good. Made it. Now we can do attempt 2 on this. Place that drone. But many more fit in there. Oh, how interesting. I didn't realize it wasn't full. Yeah, weekends are typically more dangerous.
Warp drive active.
All right. See how this goes? Should go pretty good, actually. All right, their drones will be 90% on their own. All right. Next, we'll have to work on the smaller stuff here. As soon as I finish killing this other one. Ugh, just spawned more. Could get hairy. Get that last frigate out of there. We'll get the cruisers. Anything that's getting close to me. Everything's working. Good. Sack Soda and Zaw. Sorry I didn't holler you out. Thank you for the follows. Go. Now they can fight whatever they want. Well, maybe they shouldn't fight whatever they want. Maybe that'll cause more spawn. Let's take out the queens first. Those monarchs, many of the times, are the catalyst or the trigger.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yumeka, thank you for following. Welcome. How long have we been playing Eve? So, I started at the very beginning, but it didn't take for me. Meaning that it was hard to get into and everything. And, and it, then 9 years ago, is when it finally stuck. So I've been playing very consistently for 9 years. So, like, I've had 7 subbed accounts for 9 years up until this last few months when I let 3 of them go to alpha. And it's just because I've got so much skills now with my main characters that it's duplicate stuff now. And so I decided to let 3 of them go alpha. Just try that, see how it worked out. Unknown, you really think that... see, I've had problems with drones dying in the past on this. If I don't take out the small ones first, it's probably tanky enough to handle all the spawns at once, but maybe drain the SP from those alphas. The problem is that you do that, and then you'd need to put the skill points into, you know, something else. I'd pull out 500,000 and then would end up with injecting on either of my main characters. It would equal 150,000. Not very much. So I haven't done the trick yet. Unknown, what is the trick? I'm just letting him go after stuff here, but they're... My tank's holding fine so far. Yeah, so Unknown, I do know about that trick. I haven't done it in a very long time. I think that we proved that there's other ways to do it. And you say whenever you buy a new Ishtar, it's not just when you go out. What's my net worth now?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I think it's around 850 billion. I'm not 100% sure. Prince, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, like, obviously they're not targeting my drones right now, and running an auto targeter gives you more aggro. It's one of the bonuses of it, is a little bit more aggro. What trick? It is said that to keep these guys from targeting your drones, you warp to the sun, you hop out in your pod, and then hop back into your ship, and then go about what you're doing, and they won't attack your drones. Now, that's a little bit of crazy talk. But there is, for some reason, some sort of merit to it. It is not an absolute, but just, what do they call that? Empirical evidence, which is just from doing. I think that it is more true than not true. I have done some Poach Van runs, but not with this character. Look at that, more spawned. So the whole thing of jumping out of your ship to keep them from targeting you at the sun is something that I put into the category of old wives' tales. And old wives' tales, they typically have some truth to them. They have something in them that is based in truth, but they're not always an absolute. Man, my drones are not going after the small guys. They just keep going after the big guys. I'm just watching them and seeing what they're what they're doing. And this time around, my drones haven't been getting attacked at all. But it's usually the frigates that are the problem. Hello, back to Russia. Does it have to be at the sun? I am not 100% sure of that. We used to do this in Vexor Navy issues. Hey, JJ. Jack Red. Thank you for the support. Just keep up the good work. Love the content. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, good old Vexor Navy issues. I was building them. I had a bunch of blueprints for that stuff, and then the market fell out. I got my hands on a Guardian Vexor? No. I do not have any tournament ships. Now it's going after the smaller stuff. Well, they're doing pretty fine hands off. Bring my other guy out to salvage up. I got a 9.1 million ISK tick. One left? I think so. Nope. Apparently there's more. It's like Ginsu knives. You get one, you get two for the price of one. Yeah, the drone salvage does seem to be pretty bad, except that, what's an exterminator, Alva? Except that the first one of these sites I did is, we got 7 million in salvage, and there was loot too. So I figured it was like 11 million in loot, something like that. It was definitely not what I expected, and I don't know if there was some special spawn with that one or not. It was with the horde. I don't know. Well, I'll be getting a little bit of a payout here in 30 seconds. Yes, in drones. Yeah, it was in home system in MJ. So, yeah. It was the very first site I did out here. And none of them have been as good since. It could have been a random spawn, special spawn. I don't know. You can sell escalations for 150 million. I should buy some escalations and just do that. Oh wait, did Sean change the all dragons? Quietly in the distance, you think you hear Sean Butts praising his dragons. Just wait till a carrier warps in on me? Yeah, well then I'm dead. I have to leave when a carrier warps in on me. I can't do a carrier with this ship. I can do a carrier with the carrier. I have a carrier here, but if I warp out and come back in, it'll be gone. Right, so there is a small one, which needs to be one of the first ones it takes out, because he'll attack the drones. Third edition, you got something against Joe? I one time had somebody owe me money for quite a long time. They ran a business and they kept not paying it to me. It was for a product of mine that they sold on consignment. About fourth or fifth time me going in and asking for the money, being real patient. I brought somebody with me, a friend of mine who was an MMA fighter. He was a big guy. And he didn't say nothing. He just came in with me when I asked for the money. And then the guy complained to me they'd never do business with me again because I was strong-arming him. I'm like, we're just hanging out today, and I stopped by to get my shit. Was he well known? Maybe local, known a bit, but other than that, no. Growing up in Portland, there was a lot of MMA fighters. There's several gyms and stuff there. Several of the Ultimate Fighters came from the Portland area. I'm not buddies with Ken Shamrock. I've met him, but I'm not buddies with him. A friend of mine did a TV show with him. All right, there was nothing in that, but I'll bring my guy in to... Because I've not tried a crab beacon. You're the second person to suggest that, and
Welcome
that may be
to the Dragons.
something that I will try. I'm not going to do it today, but yeah, I think it'd probably be a good. Sounds like it'd be a good idea. Slavic Varg, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Rolsh, hello. Am I taking the bunkers? Is there something in them? There's nothing in any of them, is there? I'm not aware of there being anything in any of these structures here. Sometimes there's stuff in them. All right. We can shoot him. Am I running Poachman with Horde? I don't know. I don't know what Horde has to do with Poachman. Was there some sort of conspiracy between the two? Poachman presents. Oh, well, good. Well then. Yeah, maybe that'd be something I'd do. Are we good friends with? Am I good friends with Rich Garrett? No, we're friends, but it's not like we hang out all the time or anything. Like I can call him and he'll take my call. They keep on saying that they're engaging the bunker, and then they don't. What's the deal? One bunker is not like another. Say they're engaging that bunker, but they're not. Right, they refuse to do anything with that bunker. They refuse to do anything with this one. Not all bunkers are alike. Wait. Someone else is here. Morte. Well, my drones just say no on a lot of these. And I haven't seen them drop any loot. Free ogre? Well, not really. He took off. He came down here, blew up a few things, left. That's fine. Hey, I got my drones back.
Drive active.
Vincia, was that you?
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm with Horde now. Vincia, I didn't know you were over here.
Warp drive active.
I don't have a MTU. Oh, that's fine. They're beating me up pretty good here. I'm fine. Yeah, I just get all these guns down and then I'll be fine. I'll switch to curators. Hello, Bright Valley. You're just now getting up. That's fine, I suppose. Saturday. It's working good. You got a lot going on. What's our max limit on these? I forget. Those are pretty far out. Optimal range 93. What did we figure? 100 was about. Let's see how this goes. See if I can hit them at all. Before missions, Garistas. So do exclamation point schedule in chat. Click on that link. Click on the level 4 mission tab. Take a look at that. That is, and then you can look for stuff that's Garistas there. And you'll see the ships that I've used. They've linked to their fits, the times that I've cleared stuff in. Really, it's up to you what you want to use, but there's a few things there. Hey, I gotta pull my other drones out. I think this will hit harder at this distance. Still feels kind of light. Now that they're like almost 100 away, I'm going to switch back again. I don't know if they weren't coming this direction or what. But cutoff I had figured out was really about 100. What did you go in there and blow up? I didn't remember that cargo container being there before. Paladin. I didn't bring my Paladin down here. I'll fly him some more next week though. This is doing okay. It's a little bit slow. I'm just kind of playing around with these different ships I have out here. You know, maybe it's just as fast as the Ishtar. But Oh, look at all of them. Yeehaw. And they're all... There's no battleships in this spawn. How interesting. $15 million tick. Well, they must be shooting at one that I don't have targeted. Maybe I should swap this out for an auto target. Just thought. That's just put in there to gain aggro. My drones are getting aggro. Or to tell the drones where to go. Yeah, I'm letting the drones pick their targets. Pretty much. All right. If they stop picking them. All right, we got 2 million in salvage off of that. Not very much. Not very much at all. Did they hit me again? They must have. What have we made the most disc per hour doing? Commerce. In faction warfare, I've done I think as much as 400 or 500 million an hour. When the conditions are exactly perfect. And then you grind the hell out of it. Takes a lot of work to get them there though. Still doing any faction warfare? No, I haven't been. You know, if they ever do revamp faction warfare like they've talked about, then, you know, I'd hop back in, see how things were going, and give it another try. And if it's good, then I'd do a bunch of it. But it's hard to say, right? You just don't know. I don't know what they're shooting at. Of course, one of the big and slow ones. I guess they're hitting me a little bit. Yeah, they will auto-engage if they get shot at or if I get shot at. But typically you're far enough away that, you know, you're not getting hit very much. So you can have lapses in their firing time of them just sitting there idle. So I am hitting the button with this. Just on the next one whenever, you know. Probably auto engage these guys. Yep, there they go. Drone changes from last year. I don't know what those changes were, Maggie. You know, I played a bit last year, but I was kind of doing other things. I kept my commerce up. I was still buying and selling stuff, but I didn't go out and do a lot of shooting activities. How would an Ishtar do his sentries? I don't know. Wow, look at that. They're getting me into armor. Guess I'll rep. This, by the way, is one of the cheapest battleships. This fit, everything as configured, 370 million. How about that, huh? It's a little bit slower to take stuff out, but it's good. It's really good. Well, I would, I'd be willing to try some sentries on an Ishtar, see how it feels. It's not infinite ammo. It's pretty good though. But see, your drone is a piece of ammo and eventually it will get spent. You know, you'll not pay attention for a minute or something and then be like, oh, he was getting shot. I should have pulled him back in. Type of thing, you know? What's a DPS? It's not super high. 667. But it's pretty effective. How much are geckos these days? 108 million last time I looked. And I use the curators at around 100 and less. And then I use the wardens if they're like more than 115 out. I got one little laser on here. I'm shooting this guy with it. It just it's really to draw aggro stuff. He decides that he's going to shoot something else. Why didn't he shoot what I was already shooting? Dumb thing. Drones are like cats. They obey a lot, but then again not. Yeah, I should have focus fire on. Yep. I told it to engage with it now. Level 4? No, I'm out in Null. This is a top end site that spawns out here. Ishtar with 4 damage. And curator showing 526 DPS. That's yeah, I'm higher than that with this. We're 667. And if you on the Ishtar, if you put geckos on, then it's 697. Guess that's it. All right. I'll jump to him after he jumps down. How many geckos? Just one.
Warp drive active.
What ship am I flying, Dave? The battleship there is Dominic's. Those are just all over the place. All right. I'm just sit right here. Let him get his stuff. And then we'll see what this is out here. I don't know, is there bunkers here? Yes, there are some. Wardens 475. The Wardens, they shoot further though. Oh my, I got some ammo. Taste that.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
I'll drop off my loot. Just one little bubble. One little blip. Oh, I didn't bring more ammo for this. Damn it. So I can take it out one time. Ugh. I should have brought more ammo for it.
Warp drive active.
This just sits right in the middle of them, shoots them up. You got a 1.3 billion implant drop yesterday off a hunt site. Wow. Alpha clone never had more than 100 million in your wallet at a time. What should you do? Well, is there people buying it in your area? I mean, you take a loss, but you know. You put on contract 70% of sale price in JITA, it'll sell. Time to
A
reload.
module has run out of charges.
Of course, without having killed him. Yeah, and just put it on contract and be patient. You know, put it up for... I'd put it up for at least a month. It'll sell. And it won't cost you very much to put it up on contract. I've been able to make the Praxis fit working in Havens. I've never flown the Praxis much. I've never been a big fan of those ships. Not that they can't be good, I just never been a big fan of them. Yeah, the reload time on these launchers does drive me nuts too. That's part of its charm, right? Oh, you remember those? It was so charming how long it dilly-dallied around before it put new missiles in. It was so charming. They switched torpedoes. Yeah. Drones seem to want to go after that one. Guess I'll let them.
A module has run out of charges.
Seems like a bully compared to the Dominics. Well, it does do better. If I had my Paladin here, it'd do even better, but I decided that I didn't want to bring out my Paladin. I did it this morning, but I had to, you know, like warp back 2-3 times because hostiles coming into system and stuff. So I decided that it's just a little too hot for the Paladin. Maybe I'll bring it out next week. Next week, Tuesday is Shroud of the Avatar. Wednesday and Thursday, I haven't decided yet what game we'll be in. And then Friday and Saturday, we're back in Eve again. And we have a special that will be happening on those days as well, related to our store. I open up the ship fitting screen. I suppose I could. Probably not while I got this many things wanting to kill me, though. Because it seems like a few of them. But this one's not on Eve Workbench. This is not a fit that I recommend. I don't recommend it. It's not one that I built. It works, but I bought it on contract out here and I've just been using it. But it's not one of my recommended fits. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not on my recommended list.
A module has run out of charges.
This has 3 times the DPS, by the way, of that Dominic's. I think if I remember right, this has 1667 DPS. 1633. But costs ammo? Yes, it does. Does have an ammo cost. Give us a way to use ammo with their drones. Drones are ammo by themselves.
A module has run out of
Necessarily want to
charges.
have to reload them. And they're fine the way they are, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. So that's a really good question, Zabawanga. You know, is it better with the battleship stuff now to shield extender amount, to build passive shield regen? I actually have not looked at my rattlesnakes with the passive shield regen since that change, and I really think I should now, because I don't know the answer to that, but it's a very good question.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nexus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Winged out rattlesnakes are in 1 million EP. EHP. I have 95,000 with this. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at that next week, I suppose.
A module has run out of charges.
May just go buy some parts and refit. You know? Yeah, 1 million EHP may not be practical. Maybe giving up a lot of DPS for that. I don't know. Does sound a little crazy though. Oh, I accidentally took it off of that other. Who's about dead.
run out of charges.
That was really tanky for a rattlesnake. Well, you could make some bait fits with that, couldn't you? Right, so I just keep thinking I really like an escalation. I may just need to buy some. It's more like a scorpion than a rattlesnake. It's the same body as the scorpion.
A module has run out of charges.
Yes, there is a scorpion, and it looks almost, it's the same body style, there's just a few little tweaks. And it's a really interesting ship. It's a battleship. But it's not, it's designed for like electronic warfare. And then there's the Widow, which is Black Ops, which looks very much like this as well. Scorpion's big brother. I actually have not had a scorpion right next to one of these. I assume that they're the same size, but I don't know. Maybe they're not, huh? They are the same. That's what I pretty much figured, but you know,
A module has run out of charges.
sometimes you just don't know until you look closely. Getting down to the wire on ammo. Possible I could actually run out. Quiet drone horde. It's some of the best
A module has run out of
chance.
charges.
It's the highest end, best chance for high end escalation. Next reload, I will not get a full load. Maybe I'm lucky and this is the last one. Last one. Oh no, there's more. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken off of that.
A module has run out of charges.
Yep. So it's my last reload. All right, that's it. Oh, they're too far. All right. Oh, this is a site out in Null. This is not a mission. Plays a bit like mission. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
It's tedious shooting these things. I really don't know what I'm supposed to find in these. Vincia seems to think that there might be something. Yeah, I think those ones in the middle can't be hit. Sometimes you get faction or blue stuff. Alright. Well, I'll blow them up. That'd be pretty interesting if we did. Yeah, these are drones. Don't seem to attack those. Well, these didn't seem to drop anything. Yes, we get fireworks from it. Piece left there. It's hard to target all of them from this angle. You messaged me a rattle fit in game, Bright Valley. Message it to what, Marky Dragon? Right, I'm not on that character right now. But I will take a look at it later. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm out of ammo on this guy. So, take him back.
Warp drive active.
Mastery or something. Activity tracker. Yeah. Resource harvesting.
Docking request accepted.
All right, so that one. Out of ammo. Hey, we're gonna go try this trick. We're gonna take it to the sun. Oh, but I'm gonna go grab another drink first. Be right back. All right. My dad was telling me they went to some farm today and they got a whole bunch of fresh vegetables and stuff. Looking forward to that. That'll be good. So, Sly asking about UO Outlands. I've not heard of it. And UO is not my thing anymore. So.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar
I'll tell you
bills.
a trick in a minute here. Jack Munster, thank you so much. Very nice of you. $10 in super chat. How about 10,000 gold, everybody here. In Jaga Munster's honor. This great show, been ages since I was writing in Null. Yeah, we're out here having some fun with it. So, all right. So this is like an old wives' tale type thing. Let's call it an old ship captain's tale or something. And it goes something like this. You go to the sun.
Warp drive active.
And then you exit the ship. And then you board the ship again. And then you go run your sights and your drones won't be attacked. We'll test it. I'm ejecting out of the ship. Look how big my pod is compared to the ship. It's enormous. And it's only a cruiser. Board the ship again. Okay, we're back in. Now we'll go to a site.
Warp drive
What
active.
game is this? This is EVE Online. Right. We're gonna try this. Crew Gamer, hello from India. Right. I might have to take out these towers first. If I kill that Striker Aldous before those towers, we'll end up with more spawns coming up, and it won't be good. am I from? I'm in Florida, United States. Oh, and Tenexus. Yes, I already said thank you for following. Okay, welcome. Again. I'm just letting them auto choose. So far, they're doing fine. Looked it up. This type has chance to spawn a sentient, and other horde type has chance to spawn carriers. Okay. So I just got really lucky and got a sentient on that first one I did. Everyone in America have a gun? Yeah, pretty much. Not 100% of people have guns, but good majority do. Right, well, it chose all the towers before that other one, so my drones haven't been shot yet. You haven't seen a real gun and you're 22 years old? Yeah. Well, good. Keep it that way, huh? A lot of problems associated with us being able to own guns. I've been shot at before. And hey, here comes a test whether or not my drones will do okay with these frigates. And I shot at an intruder in my house once. I am, by the way, seeing if I can just let it pick the next targets and do okay. So far, it's not doing a great job on picking targets. I think it should get those little ones. How'd that go with the intruder? Yeah, he was coming in through a window. I fired one shot over his head. He jumped back out the window. He was arrested. Alright, True Gamer. No problem on your English, buddy. We understood you just fine. You did good. Black Talon, you grew up in a hunting family, so you ate what you killed? Yeah, well, if I had killed the intruder, maybe we'd have barbecued him up. Hey, happiest teddy bear. The gun I shot at him with, and I fired it indoors, it was loud, was a 44 Smith & Wesson medium barrel. It was a revolver, Danebeard.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So far so good on this. Seems to be doing okay. Gamer, thank you for the sub on
Welcome to the
YouTube.
Dragons.
And Frenicky, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Base 8, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, so far, so good. They're not attacking my drones. No. I got hit hard. Look at that. What the hell, man? Damn, they took more than 50% of my shields. Something got a good hit on me. I've been hands off. Now they're going all the way out there to that instead of getting the one that's scramming me. Drones are like cats. You might be able to teach them some tricks. They might do what you tell them to until they don't. My grandfather was a gun collector. He had well over 1,000 guns. All kinds of guns. Favorite gun I ever shot with him was when I was a kid. It's probably about 10 years old. I shot an elephant gun. Big dual barrel gun. He stood behind me. I had it up to my shoulder, his big rifle and everything. He's like, you have to lean up against me so it doesn't knock you over. Cause that gun's gonna knock you over otherwise. It knocked both of us over. And I hit my target. Yeah, I asked him for years to shoot it, and finally when I was about 10, maybe 11, he let me shoot it, and I only shot it that once. Must have been rich to have that many? He was not rich. It was just that was his passion. Belonged to the gun club, did a lot of hunting. That was his hobby. He made all of his own ammunition. Hell, he even made a few of his own guns. So... yeah. So far, my drones have not been shot at all. So, and I haven't had to tell these guys which ones to shoot next or anything. I've been able to be hands off, and it's doing okay. It's like I've been in the video game industry for a long time, and I've collected a lot of memorabilia. In fact, I have thrown away memorabilia people would love to have because I've just had so much of it. And I can't wait to get all the boxes of stuff out. I literally have like 20 boxes of memorabilia. And so I'm really excited to get my new office here all done up and everything so that can do that. This is a drone horde. Still got the Rifter. What if I told you I had probably 300 Rifters still? You believe me? Yeah, I believe me too. Maybe I'll use Rifters as molding around the room. I'm not a big fan of guns. You know, I pretty much haven't really owned many guns since firing at an intruder in my house. Even though some people would be like instantly like, that's exactly what they, why they would want a gun. It was really traumatic. I mean, I could have killed the guy. It turned out he knew me and he was trying to commit suicide, and he knew that I had the gun and he knew that I wasn't afraid to use it. He wanted to do suicide by having me shoot him. That's just not a good situation. I fired the first warning shot over his head and he freaked out. And so I haven't really owned many guns of substance since then. And I have an uncle that got robbed, and they came at him with a gun and stuff, and they were getting ready to duct tape him up, and he pulled out a hidden gun, and he killed one of the guys. The other one ran off. He shot both of them. You know, probably saved his life. But, you know. Anyway, enough of that talk. Let's talk drones. And Bolo Logos, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You want a Rifter model? You know, we used to send those models to people, but it just gets too expensive. The Rifter model itself is worth probably around $5 to $10. They're not like the really nice models, which I do have some of those as well. That are worth around $500. These ones are worth, you know, $5 or $10, and we used to, you know, do them as giveaways sometimes. And I kid you not, it can cost as much as $80 to send one of those international. So, yeah. In fact, I have 2 Apocalypse models, Axis Raid. One was sent to me by a viewer who said that I think he said he was going to be homeless, and so he didn't have any place to store it, so he was sending it to me to hold on to it for him. And so I'll send it back to him whenever he asks, but I've had it for a few years now and he hasn't asked for it back. Yeah, international shipping is crazy. About minimum of about $35 and maximum about $80 to ship a plastic Rifter model. Yeah. So we kind of stopped doing that. You know, or when we do it, we have to do it in the US only. And that, you know, you know, sound off here. Say something in chat. Say what country you're from, and you'll see that it's a very international crowd here. And you know, I hate excluding people. Yeah, see, Netherlands, Cancun, UK, Denmark, Belize, UK, America, Denmark, Germany, Austria. Yeah, see? Sweden, UK, yeah. Texas. Yep. Texas is like the closest thing to its own country out of all of the US states. It's true. Yeah, it's true. And they keep threatening to like go independent. Germany, Brazil, Quebec. Yeah. So, you know, I really hate excluding anybody. And so that's why most of the giveaways we do are digital. We were doing the ship models, the $500 ship models. The $500 ship models, we ran out of them. They're all gone. We finally ran out of them after 8 years of giving them out. Yeah. We had pallets of them. And yeah, after 8 years of giving them out. So we finally ran out. And since those are worth about $500 each,
Welcome
then
to the Dragons.
we, you know, if it cost us $80 to ship it, it was well worth it. And only one of them ever came back. One person decided that they didn't want to pay the customs charge on it. And so it came back, and that one was sent to Turkey. So, but anyway, you know. Actually, that wasn't a ship model. That was one of the second decade editions. So, you remember I was giving away the Frostmourne sword? I gave away 2 of them. Yeah. I literally gave away 2 of them. I wish I still had one. I should have kept one for myself. I gave away some other stuff I wish I had kept, too. But, it's life. All right, so they still have not shot my drones. I'm thoroughly impressed. We have a source country panel from Twitch. I don't know if that shows my statistics. And Nick Paw, you say some of the sub stuff is duplicating. You know, we put in all the stuff. I paid a lot of money for having all the graphics done up through a 10-year sub badge. And then they came out with these half years. And so we have many half years that are not filled in the higher end. So now, I don't know if this, I would say that this trick does not work for everything, like level 4 missions and stuff. I think it only works on these anomalies, these combat anomalies. I've tried this trick before. I've seen evidence that it works. I'm not 100% convinced that it always works, but it seems to work more than it doesn't. You go to the capital of Texas and look and see they're a country back to this day. Yeah, I've been there. Have I ever thought of setting up Patreon? No, because the community is not big enough, to separate it more like that. So, yeah. I do not 100% serve every option that is there for Twitch subs and YouTube members. And until I was able to fulfill all of those, I wouldn't think of opening up something else. Is mining worth it anymore? Yeah, they just did a bunch of updates for mining. Okay, I got a potential hostile in here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It's not hard to do Eve's new start. It doesn't take too terribly long to get up and running. Come on. Catch up, you guys. Learning curve is too much? Yeah. Well, it's, you know. These guys are slow.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
All right. That. He's in a Jaguar. Right, I will be right back. Right. So it looks like he's gone.
Warp drive active.
Put eyes in the next door. Costco, hello. Oh, and Minsu, thank you for following a little bit ago. What's on my other monitor? That's a big map I've got of the area that we're living in.
Warp drive active.
In space, not in real life. Oh, he's back. Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Do we have a wormhole in here? I didn't see him coming in and out. I'll bet you we have a wormhole in here. You talk about that other over there. I got Eve up over here. Man, it looks beautiful on this TV. It works really good. So that's at 1440p over there. It just looks spectacular. I could totally play that way all the time. Maybe I should switch that to be my main monitor. Huh? That'd be something. Alright, I don't have anything that has any probe launchers in here or anything. Yeah, I'm still doing this, but I got a hostile in here now. It's in a Jaguar. I suspect that there is a wormhole here. I don't have anything to roll it.
Warp drive active.
Let me see what
Docking request accepted.
oh, does this by chance have a probe launcher, combat launcher in it? I doubt it. No. Jaguar would probably eat this up. But this, I don't have a probe launcher though. All right, let's see what I can figure out here. Let's see if I can descan him down. Right, so he's between 10. Yeah, he's not even, okay, so he's between 10 and 14.3. There's nothing in between there. It's a wormhole. It's got to be a wormhole, one of these here. You can come over and pop off probes if I want. I have room in my fit for this. I could put it there. I'd be happy to pay you for some, I guess. The problem is this guy's probably sitting at a wormhole and his buddies will all pop out. Damn it. I need more people. Oh, he killed my MTU. I didn't know he was shooting it. Bastard!
Warp drive active.
Here we go. I don't know if I'm a good match for him or not, but here we go. Fuck me. These goddamn rats are on me. He just warped off. There was something in the mobile tractor unit? Really? Oh yeah, a little bit of ammo. Well, he didn't want to... partners. He shot my MTU. That person in fleet. No. I mean, you can see my location here. SH6. All right, put it in Intel again. So this guy has to have combat probes on him. Or, no. He's watching the show. I don't know. Is combat probes a regular combination on Jaguars? I don't fly Jaguars very much.
Warp drive active.
May have just warped to the Horde sites. Yeah, it's possible. Either that or he's watching and he knew where I was. Scream snipery. I don't know what the answer is. There's more than 3 horde sites. There he is. Was he trying to bait me out here? He's moving away. I could pop out with my carrier. Send shit after him. It's not all set up though. I don't know if I have my combat stuff set up on it. Don't do that? Why not? So then I won't be able to dock and he's gonna come get me? All right.
Docking request accepted.
I never take the bait. No, I've taken the bait plenty of times. I know what bait tastes like. I've taken it enough times. Half the time it doesn't taste too good. Right, he just warped off someplace. I don't know where. Hot skin. It's just what I had. I don't even know where I got it from. Got it from someplace, obviously. This is not game music, no. Try and sentry snipe him? I get about 140 on that. Deep safe. Yeah, okay. Do I stream Eve often? Faust? Yeah, pretty often. It's probably more than 50% of my shows.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Ink Faust, thank you for the follow. Well, a jaguar would tear up my Ishtar.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy
That's
of being
great.
a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Thank you for subbing.
Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Thank you for the sub, the support, this 1,000 gold to everybody in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Well, I mean, this ship is tackle, and it's quick. He's probably a little bit quicker, but I can grab him at 36.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Edumota, thank you for the sub. Hiding spot, huh? Guess not. Okay, it's 10 from between 5 and 10 from planet 11. Right,
Warp drive active.
heading there. Robert, hello. Yep, got renovating my office here. I'm not going to be able to keep up this pace. Meme, doing good. There he's speeding up. Yeah, I'm trying to get over there. Taking the fight. I'm trying to catch up, but all right, I see you've engaged him. Damn it. I can't fleet jump to him because we're not in the same fleet. Oh, you got him. Good. Good work. All right, good job. Sorry, I was just really low on cap. I wanted to be here. My cap wouldn't let me. And there's no point in getting here and having 0 cap and not being able to do anything. So, yeah. All right, good work on that, buddy. All right, there's a kill report. No, he just flew in here. He didn't have any. He was not from wormhole. So, all right. Oh, you had implants too? Oh, you can post the pod kill. Yeah. CPU management. All right. Very nice. Good work. You're not picking up all of his stuff here? Well, you're already gone. I guess not. You got the good stuff? All right. Shark Larmy, you making a joke? Dock up and you'll send me some stuff? You don't, I mean, unless, if you're wanting to get rid of it, fine, but, you don't need to give me anything. Pillows.
Drive active. Docking
That's at
request
safety cost, I'm gonna be
accepted.
broke. All right, I'm here. Low rev stone. Cost is 20%, yeah. Oh, probe launcher. All right, good. You said you were going to bring me a. Oh, it's the. You said you were going to bring me a probe launcher. Yeah. And, well, I'll be able to do some probing now next time, huh? Yeah. Let's see if that fits into this ship. I don't know if it will. And eight combat probes, just enough. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if that'll fit into here, but I'm gonna try. I'm pretty far off on the CPU. All right. Not in this ship. Okay. So, I wonder what other ships. Doubt I could fit it into this. Nah. I don't have room to. Oh yeah, definitely doesn't have CPU power and stuff. Shadow Poet makes you want to dip your toes into Eve again? Yeah. I tell you, I'm having a good time. I really am. What have we got on this one? Well, let's just see if it'll swap on this one. This is not a combat ship, though. Not a PvP ship. It really needs to go on a PvP ship. Eve Uni is a good place to start learning the game, yes. You barely got halfway into your shield. Man, I wish I was up there closer. Next time, we'll make sure we're in fleet together. Brave. Glad to hear you love watching Eve streams. Other games, not so much. Yeah. Well, Eve has always been my main thing. That's not the only thing. I would have deleted him real fast. Yeah. Shadow Poet. Yes, I'm in Florida. I'm in Central North Florida now. All right. I need to, I will start keeping with me a ship that is capable of of combat probes and fighting PvP. So yeah. In Ruskin, a little south of Tampa, and Jacksonville. I'm an hour from Jacksonville, Timothus. A Hecate. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm in Lake City. Oh, Shadow Poet, I'm an hour away from you too. Hey, we have another one inbound. You may have left already. Yeah, I'm the only one here now. Okay. I have another ship next door. Oops, I didn't mean to undock in that.
Docking request accepted.
I don't know what ship he's in. Did he just come in here? Let's see here. Nah, he just left. I don't know where he went. He didn't come in here. He must have gone back up. He was neutral, named to Mars Citizen something. Why would he be mad? He took the fight with you. Did he think he was gonna win? I don't know, Jaguar, Jackdaw. I mean, there's just really one thing to say on that, and let's see here. I think this is it. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer. Damn it. Come on, computer, catch up with me. Yeah, is that kind of like how the fight went there? Something like that. Well, he might have been a little princess. I don't know. Guy didn't stop to tell us if he was a little princess or not.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he had a chance to run and he took the fight anyway, so that is true. Marky playing E feels right. It does feel pretty good. Harder, thanks again. Why are they not attacking anyone? Right, go ahead and attack these guys. I give you permission. They're not auto-attacking the next ones. It would be nice if we got an escalation off of this one. And here come a bunch more. My drones are really far away. They'll come over here. Right, I'm letting them choose their targets now. Again. Eve has a way of sticking with players. Yeah, we don't ever quit playing Eve. We just take vacations. It's kind of like the mob. You don't ever quit the mob. You just take some vacations. Mm-hmm. Thinks you want to try Eve, but a huge learning curve. There is a big learning curve, but see, if you can get through that, it's the best game because that's what makes it so great. No matter. So I've been playing almost every day for 9 years, and I still learn new things every single day. I still do things every day that I've never done before. Keeps it pretty fresh. Yeah, it's just that initial thing. The best thing I can say is to join a corp that's good with new players, and that'll equal 50% of your success right there. So if you want to try it, it doesn't cost anything to try nowadays. !Eve. Follow that link, sign up an account. It'll give you a million extra skill points if you use that link. And that a million extra skill points doesn't mean anything to you if you've never played, but it's very valuable. So, yes, in like Eve University, I am in 2 corporations. I'm in Airhogs, and I'm in Moose Army. And Airhogs is high sec, low sec, and Moose Army is null sec. I'm in Moose Army out here. This is a little bit higher end out here, but see, there's a whole world to discover, and you just start with the new player experience. It'll beat you up a bit. And then you're playing. Yeah, it's really good. What I'm doing right here could be done by a player that's 3 months old. Right, that was it. And no loot out there. We'll go check this out. There's... Oh, I guess... Is there going to be good salvage off of that? There might be. Pick up whatever loot's in it, and then I'll salvage it up. Yeah, it's just some ammo. All right. So now with that targeted, if I hit F, it will try and do this exact item. And that might produce more salvage than these chips. Nope. Not really. All right. Hey, well, I think we're probably calling it a day at this point. Show's been going 7.5 hours. Yeah, I salvaged my MTU.
Empty.
Bastard killed it. It was just a standard one, so I didn't bring any of the fancy ones. All right, so we do have a giveaway. It is for a Paladin skin. The Blood Raider Paladin skin comes from the Marquee Dragon Skin Pack 2020. We have just a few of them left in our store. And so, exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. Free entry. You don't have to buy anything. I'll give you all a couple minutes to get in on that. And then we'll do the draw. And then next show is going to be on Tuesday. It's going to be Shroud of the Avatar. And I'm going to do fishing contest. So, yeah, some sort of fishing contest they put together. And see if I can catch anything good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Dark Blue, thank you for following. Welcome. And we'll see if that's fun. Hopefully it is. If not, we'll start out doing that and then we'll go on to doing something else. Tuesday and Wednesday, or Wednesday and Thursday, I have open on the schedule. I don't know what we're gonna do yet. Haven't decided. But if I get there and I'm still undecided, it'll be Eve. And then Friday and Saturday will be Eve again. And I will have a newsletter going out Friday morning about something going on with
Elder
Eve.
Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee
If you know what the
Dragon
newsletters
subscriber?
usually tell,
Duke isn't
you'll
so sure of that.
have a little hint
Get in
there.
line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Dark Boo, thank you so much for subbing as well. Much appreciated. How about another 1,000 gold? Everybody here in Dark Boo's honor. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah. All right. Okay, so let's see here. You are the winner. You'll receive an email that will be a reply to the, what's the newsletter about? What's that about the newsletter? Basically that if you're on the newsletters, you'll know, it'll give you a little bit of a clue of kind of the subject matter of what I will be sending out. And I will be playing Eve that day. So it's something you'll want to pay attention to. If you have an account in our store, there's a little checkbox on whether or not you get the newsletter or not. It's checked by default when you make an account. But you know, many people uncheck it too. You don't have to be on it. So anyway, that will be on Friday, next Friday, a week. And then there's a lot of special stuff coming up over FanFest that I'm privy to, that it's going to be fun. And I plan to watch FanFest, so I'll be doing shows. I'll start early and we'll go up until FanFest starts, and then I'll cut off. We'll raid the FanFest channel and we'll watch. It'll be good. The shows will probably be a little bit shorter, 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna want to see FanFest anyway. You don't want to watch me. So. All right, so if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name, oh, you'll be in Iceland. How can I take advantage of those deals? Oh, Nickpaw. Ugh, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. If we have something going on in our store and you need to make a purchase while you're in Iceland, we will take your order. All right. You're going to be too busy hanging out with people and recovering from hangovers. All right, let's see here. So, if you didn't put in your game name, Twitch name, your YouTube name, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. And that way you stay anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And this is for the Blood Raider Paladin skin. Congratulations to... Oh, Nickpaw. And so Nickpaw, who's right here in chat right now, he won. So check your email, buddy. All right. Yeah, you just won, buddy. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, there you go. So that skin's been sent to you. Okay, so everybody, I will see you all on Tuesday. And join us for some Shroud of the Avatar. We're going to do a fishing contest. So it'll be fun. Take care. Fly safe. Cheers.